Need to run in it. Edie's what Edie. I don't think that thing was hostile, but alright. What? Oh, where's the issue in that? Where's the issue in that? Hold up.
Son of a... did what to my baby girl? So get up there. Yeah. Yeah.
Crikey! 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 Well, hell yeah. Still got some energy drink left. Don't fucking look at me like that, you bitch! What? Come on, Nanette. Alright. Go in there, lie down. I think I might give her the plasma rifle, actually. I'll have to look into her stats. I think she's better with long arms. Yeah, I'll give her the energy rifle just because it's pretty good, actually. She'll probably won't charge it, but eh.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
I know. Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so...
Oh gosh, no,
I've seen you wandering around here. You don't look... Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were... Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. I'll take all the help I can get. You ever heard of the young space...
Those are good. My dad...
I know the old community. I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If... I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon it. Would you?
the thing about growing old. Your eyes. This is all you... I want to ask you this in private. Oh, wait. You want my flock? Go talk to Gray, and you tell Reed Thompson that I will never... You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I... Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty.
Any luck finding... I've been thinking about going back. I get sick thinking of... I mentioned those manuals on mechanical engineering.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild Canaan.
The matter's been... Fact is, I can't go anywhere long as Zoe... I go looking for Zoe, I leave the... Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. Little ways ago, she was always obsessive. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No. Marauder gang just moved into the... It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out Can't imagine. Could do without the gallows humor.
shooting me, friend. I don't appreciate that. Friend, I have to ask you to know. Alright, get up. Get your ass up. Sit down. Ooh, I might actually give her that. Parvati. Yep. Got it. Yeah.
I think you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. He's just interested in fixing stuff. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, if he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him.
A shot cannon? Hell yeah. Considering my highest skill is heavy guns, I definitely want it. Exosuit, eh? Interesting, but... Okay, so 19 damage versus 34. Get an upgrade, woman. 36 damage, 50. 52 to 118. One heavy, one energy. Okay. Yeah. It's not the worst unless it's Borst worst. Hold up, what? What? Yeah, boy. I had to do it. Oh, look. A bitch. So engineering volume 2 is over there, and 3 is over there, and I'm gonna fucking keep that. Ah, it's a static object, so can't really. Or non-static object. Sure, I could shoot the birds, but wouldn't be able to get the loot out of it. Purple fizzy sauce. I don't know how I feel about that, boss. Ah, fuck. Okay, so I need Maybe... What the fuck was that?
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
Mm-hmm. No, I'll just go ahead and get the helmet. Just so I'll have a little bit better defense. You can't tell me what to do, boy. Alright, so it's in here. Yep.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees, and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at it. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Monkey! Yo, girl, what them pussy lips do? Pretty sure there was some monkey boys up there. Got the big iron on his head. Big iron on his head. Little town without a ranger, rode a stranger one fine day. Had a spoke of folks around him, didn't have too much to say. He was vicious and a killer, though he used a 44. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 through 19.4. 1 through 19.4! Okay, good, that ain't Jeremy.
Mechanicide protocols currently active.
Nice ass.
No, just leave me alone. No, just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram. Don't you talk down to me, Phantom. At least I know I'm real. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also... There's a behavior control terminal in the... Oh, the tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ear... Forgot what you were gonna say?
Where are we headed?
See, I jumped over right there thinking that there was no way to get in. Yet right there, I could have just went. Yep. I have the biggest fucking brain. Necklace in the bin in the water. It is fucking gay! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wahoo! Wahoo! Wait. Wahoo! Wahoo! Okay. You gotta make sure it's dead, my guy.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you. One data pad's enough to guide me down my newfound path. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little... 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really... That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna... aside from you...
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see... I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they... I've been thinking about going back. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't... You know something? I think you're right. The town... I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own tool. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater and... Adelaide hates Edgewater. Hates every... We're the nearest she's got to kin. We go back to... Are you sure about this? If we head back to Edgewater on our own, Adelaide won't... I expect we... You okay with this, Grace?
Zoe's still out there. If you find her, could you let me know?
Just give us some time to gather...
The fuck? We're nearing the 22nd century, maybe? Or are we still in the 21st century? I don't know. Nor care. Alright, Mr. Man.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
If I gotta kill you, I will. I'll fucking do it, bitch.
Yeah, huh?
Like how that has like power cores on the back. Mine's like just armor.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, that's good enough for me. Adelaide, we are in your debt. By all means. Thomas Kemp? I remember him. Had to write him up for daydreaming a few too many.
He tries real hard, Mr. Thompson. This is something he...
I will give him a chance to impress me. If he knows his way around a toolbox, I may... This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my own workers. I pushed them to their breaking point. With more hands at the cannery, I expect productivity will rise. I expect we'll grow. And I expect I can ask corporate to send us some more medicine. We'll survive, one way or another.
Alright. I'll do 5 in the melee. And 5 in the handguns, I guess. Okay. Okay. Interesting. See, fuck you, old lady. Old ass bitch. Running off human body. Fucking shit. Nice.
It's full, son.
Mickey Mouse on fucking warehouse.
Okay, I'm back. Power group, eaters down there. Well, what are you still? Actually, no, that'd be bad.
Look at that. The snakes come back. Good for them. I'm glad. Back to the old cannery with Grace. I expected it'd end like this. Liv, I expect you've done enough for the... It is too late, and I'm tired of talking.
I'm going home. I'm fucking done with your ass, old ass bitch. Who the fuck are you? Step 1, get a fucking box. Step 2, peel off the fucking box. Step 3, you got a fucking house. Yes.
Oh, moon ass bitch.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking. Oh, it's kind of you to say that. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. Yes! Captain. I can call you Cap.
We've already been here though, so like...
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Something you need?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Guess I'll put the thing on this.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within a... I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate...
I got fucking spatulas on my ship, hell yeah! But not in a supernova. That's why I'm not fucking playing on supernova. I hate it when a fucking game lets your companions die.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo... You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, you know. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means. Without a skip drive, good luck. Look, I admire you. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we... Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge tech. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The Shroud... It has limits. First-generation technology, you see. But, very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Best used in moderation. When you see... Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brave... The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates science, that's how. Activate the disguise? Excellent. I'll come. And remember, don't trust the board. The board's only interested in filling their own...
Transmission ended. If you are ready to...
Yeah, so... I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder. Cozy-like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape, considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space, but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I never... Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He took...
Speech recognition is one of them.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it!
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson... Oh, did something break?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Something vexing you, Captain?
I want a robot booty. Alright, time to fucking learn about the SAM unit.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure. Alex likely recorded. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for Sam to properly operate. Goodbye.
I want a fucking robot friend.
No, Roseway?
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Alright, I gotta take a shit. Shit like this. Fuck! Alright.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Now playing a It's not the best choice! Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song. As you wish, Captain. I must take care.
Hey, Cap. Can we talk?
Yeah, bitch. Where you at? What? Oh.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. Did you want to talk about something else?
Do return in one piece, Captain.
Oh, you can have two people. Interesting. I need to equip the priest, I guess you could call him, with some better stuff. Yeah, 'cause he's gonna get fucking killed. Alright, pretty much made her the heavy, I guess you could say.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming. Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking Saltuna can's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. Now's not a good...
So?
You must really want a truncheon through your teeth.
This I got.
Do what you want.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just... So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan? Only the finest group... He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head... That's when I brought... Look, this was a... Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my... Enjoy my freedom. Scrounge... Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? So your ship's got a dark and violent history? Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your... See you around.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship...
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get off.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operation. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right? Casting on a dead world full of monsters.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time? Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald. You caught me. That's a good... Fortune. I'll comb the Thank... This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with. Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary.
What's this shit bucket
You're
station
really gonna
doing
arrest
with
us
their
on
damn
our
radio?
station?
The server doesn't breathe.
Yeah, this is Chief Julian's ship.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
You'd think the board in its age...
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask... Around and around we go. Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? Oh, Alex, he was my dearest friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? It must have been lost with Alex then. Tell me, how did he die? Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best. Fine. You're free to go. I've removed the... Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly. I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of... Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well... It's fine. Now, if you've nothing else, please see... Be my guest.
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe. Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be... Ask away.
I'll go guns and leadership. Yep.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there. I'm sorry. See, Mfuru? We could have... Let me get one thing straight. As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that
What seems to be the problem? Take care.
Can't say I've seen... If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. Or having... Did he now? He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure... I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. I'd be grateful... Last he told me, you look out...
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Huh?
Do you have what it takes? Township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed.
You don't pay your docking fees, your ship gets seized. I seen it happen.
Are those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Ain't that always the... So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer... Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it?
I was just thinking. I haven't got much experience working with...
Junlei is fine.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole...
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Couldn't have done it without your moral support.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into... None. Every time... The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online... Reasonable, huh? According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt you.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
I ain't selling out the dude that saved me, so fuck off. Wait, hold up. Let me read the terminal. See, back in my shit.
Hey there. Be seeing.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers? Hey, that's good advice. Besides, not like there's a line of folks standing around hoping to get on your ship. I'm persistent, I'm eager, and I'm showing initiative. What else do you want in your crew? Wow. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on...
You got a crew now, Felix.
Still, I'm gonna go. Well, I don't know about the priest, I guess you could call him. I don't. What is he? Like, what? I guess he could be called a priest, because he does spiritual guidance, and that's what priests are for, actually. Yeah, so he's a... I guess he's a priest? Alright, let me fix my pillows. Oh, fuck! Fucking Rona, I guess. I don't know. I ain't diagnosed. Alright, so...
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship?
Alright. Tinker. Ooh. Oh, hold up. Ah, yes. Alright.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Okay. Okay, so an old storage way in Roseway.
Welcome
Am I
back,
going
Captain.
to look it up?
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? As
Okay, Roseway. Skyla. Monarch? Okay, no.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Never touch this. No. Rocks. Unknown. Yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got a caffeinoid. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined, beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably... Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite... Regardless, it's quite... Absolute. No, and I've been trying very hard to...
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just... Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully... Oh, fine. As long as you're... For what it's worth, I am pleased. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you. Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, what's on your mind? Ah, your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
I'm gonna go ahead and put that on him just so he'll be a little bit better armor. And what? Bubbles. Bubbles? Okay, alrighty then.
Pod has a 12% risk of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by Halcyon standards.
gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to, just seems to happen around you, is all. He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Because we've never... I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody... You might surprise...
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with it. That's what... I grew up in a... I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but What are we contemplating today?
Monkey, monkey boy, monkey. You've acquired poster.
Warning, intruders will be... Oh, it's you.
Yep. The unreliable. Alright. Let's see if any of my guns have a barrel attachment. Alright, magazine. Magazine. Barrel. Ooh. Okay.
The woolly milk has coagulated into woolly curds again, Captain.
Good to see you, boss.
I think I might hold up. I want this robot. I need it. Fucking love robot companions in video games. Where is Roseway in Outer Worlds? Alright.
Roseway Gardens. According to the Outer Worlds wiki, fandom, Roseway is a company town in Roseway Gardens on Terra 2. It is owned and operated by Andy Cleo.
Just fucking broke my legs. Alright, Edgewater landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Yeah. Just fucking strap a machine gun to a robot. Like, my guy, this is not okay. I'm going to fix this robot cause I want robot coochie. I look like some fucking retard. Wish I had my suit back. Cause like alright, journal. The cleaning machine. Alright. Now let's oh, that's porn. I don't want that. Alright, back. Because somehow I hit the home button. Ah, oh, fucking hell. I can't even access the damn place yet. I need to talk to Gladys. Gladys? I don't know. On the groundbreaker to get distress signal key item. Alright then. So it's a place only accessible through that item.
Well. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you. The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Raptidon spits its penis at you. Ah! What the fuck? What? The? Oh. On the right, it's like the fin thing cut off. Okay, that's that. Oh. All right. I'm coming,
No
Daddy.
problem. I'll head over.
I'll be right there.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading shit.
Probably another sublight contract call. Could be drugs, could be bootlegging.
Bitch. Alright. Journal. Alright, Gladys. Where that fat bitch at? I go do me?
This is Halcyon.
Okay, the rest and go, yeah. I remember it now.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depend. Oh, you can't miss her. Still getting acquainted?
Bless my heart. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbor want a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub? She's a fierce arm wrestler.
Kind of figured.
Gracious. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could... Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a... She sent me a recording of a... Curious thing is, it came from an outpost. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. If you should find his secret... The more we got the corpse fighting each... Don't forget to come find old... Anytime.
Thanks, Meemaw. Wait, she, I'm gonna fix the motherfucking machine. My God, the machine needs fixing. What the fuck? Bitch! Yeah, it's stealthing. Alright.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For what?
Captain, we are now Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Bookman. Kerchie.
Don't they have anybody with pre-arrival for paperwork or ticketing around you all?
Chewed up and spit out? What sort? What of creature, other than humans, would be so wasteful?
Actually, no. I'll give him my old armor. Only because it's a little bit better than his. Just because I'm not going to be using you, Vicar.
A detour. Well, adventure does favor the bold. Your back, Captain.
We made it!
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food. All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Beat his ass, Victor. Sam, time to awaken, my brethren. Oh, fuck. Probably gonna do melee next because my dodge is pretty good actually.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This Sam unit, would you like to registering new owner? Captain! Sam units live to clean. Every Sam unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean. Thank you. Sam, merciless on germs. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. Got stubborn stains? Leave them for Sam.
Oh, fuck yeah. So is he one of those ones that you can't customize, or? Damn. Alright, Vicar. Sam, it's your turn. So does Sam not have any skills or anything? Okay, there we go. Corrosive blaster, corrosive washer. Oh, he can. Alright, Sam. Let's go, buddy.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Ooh, plasma cutter. It's a one-handed melee. 68. 62. No.
Don't forget to properly dispose of all corpses in a board-regulated space compacting container.
Oh yeah!
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing. Distress call from here. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton. Oh.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually. What? I I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say, my research may not quite fall. I cut the call immediately once I'd...
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt if I don't get that. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved... One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? Very well. We'd formulated the world's most effective appetite-suppressant toothpaste. Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet... Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking of... Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. The research is in the safe, and the lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. That would too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared.
Yo, why the fuck does that look like that dude from The Bug's Life, or whatever that movie is? Okay, Sam, I gotta close your, follow distance. It was short. Okay, decontaminate, alright.
Accidents are the #1 cause of unexpected messes. Caution! Infestation encroaching! Get past that armor! You make it 30s. Tag required. Sanitization incoming. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Ow.
useless.
Good.
For the dog. Battery levels are fully charged. Command accepted.
Fuck.
Coming.
Preparing to neutral.
You can't touch me, dude.
Sterling is 6 units middle name.
put right on it.
New area discovered. Preparing to sanitize.
Hey, bitch! Fuck you! Douche! Big fucking brain, bitch! Bust this fucking door open. Yeah, boy. Story Slim. Take that.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been... Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than their worth. The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system. They're not getting back out that way without us. Why you want to know that? What for? Huh. I'll give you points for brass. Can't risk it, though. If you die, they'll take your pass and escape. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? Soap or something? Oh, the pay... I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces. Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof.
Aw, hell yeah! Fuck that! Oh no. I refuse to stop.
Here we go!
Centrifuge mode activated.
Don't mess with us.
Second best.
Incoming!
No instance is resistant to cleaning efforts. One order of frickin' fan coming up.
I've seen this! That's the last of them.
You! Over here! Oh, good. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my... There are 2 ways out. The other way out is through the loading bay. But you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Would you rather run errands for a corporate puppet like Crane? Look around you. By helping him, you are helping. Say what you please. So long as you're on the establishment's payroll, you are nothing more than a confederate to tyranny. I prefer... Come on now. Do you want to be... Because Crane is a tool? Because no good deed goes unrewarded? We are all of us trapped. Yes, we raided the... All wars have casualties. I prefer freedom fight. Come on now. Do you... Think it over?
Notification efforts. Clean cycle set to industrial stain.
Here I go! That's the last of them!
Coming, customer. Invasive contaminants detected. Scanning for C254.
Should I really sacrifice my armor like that? Just to get a little bit more engineering? Nah. But I will have Pavarti sacrifice hers.
Something you need? Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I be? All I know is I want to talk with her more. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what...
Interesting.
Biohazardous waste detected.
A vortex mace. Hi, buddy. They just sat on down, went a little bit nana. A little bit of nana, nobody.
Lacerations are messy. Scoured with prejudice. Entropy mode activated. Rule for the kill.
Get the fuck out of your goddamn head.
Passive mode.
I'm going home, bitch! I like the name Unreliable better than The Reliable. Nah, fam.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is.
So... can I, like, put these signs up somewhere?
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
No? Okay. Wait. Oh, Sentry Saber. Don't want it.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. She sent me a poem. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? Oh, law. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? I don't know where I'm not. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale. Thanks, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work. Let's see here. Talking about old friends.
No.
Got to thinking. Isabel. They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about the... Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain.
I might respec. Let's see if I can get it. 1,000. Don't really wanna. Yeah. Alright. Revert. 40. All I want is 40. Alright. Guns all the way up to 40. Defense 40. Leadership Alright, so toughness, quick, slow, high, and XP. Yeah.
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error! Refill printer paper.
Is that candy? That's mine. Damn the shellacky.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Yes. Yes. Interesting. Monkey! Bitch. No, bitch. Oh God.
This will be good in my collection.
I got a fucking stick in my hand with a bunch of fucking gears. The fuck are you gonna do?
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them interstellar jobs.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The mark.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Slap your whole family tonight. Why the fuck not?
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snoop. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? These corporations, I tell you. Once they get can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I was. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just so
Yeah, huh?
Don't make any smart moves.
Hey.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, what do you want then? My hard-earned wisdom? Groundbreaker's radiators. Miss Junley's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way.
Hot day, isn't it? Like someone started a fire in the guts of the ship. Didn't quite catch that. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the year. Huh? What? Huh. Now...
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Hey there. Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best.
Okay, so... Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh. Bottoms.
Litter collected. Reminder. Please dispose of all empty bottles in the appropriate way.
Ah. Oh, Captain. I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing? Specifically. Definitely. I mean, just... I don't know what to do about... us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me this Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but then it all went down the tubes. Do you think June Lay still has feelings for her? Thinking so makes me I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Law, no. That beer tasted like how Dad's old socks smelled. Maybe... Alright. Whiskey. Woo! Here we go. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, Captain. I want to talk to... Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? Well, I never done this before. You know I'm not interested. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. You're not. You're like me? Stands to reason, you being a dashing ship captain and all. Me, I just got a big wrench and a good swinging arm. So we're kin-like. That makes me, well, unaccountably. So, feeling how you do, what if she really does like me and then she changes her mind? What do you mean, Captain? So if I'm doing... Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside. Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better. Well, Captain, this has been a whole... Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Right when we get back to the ship.
Shit.
I mean, probably. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well...
Warning. Low battery! Unit is engaging reserve pack. While using the reserve pack, unit may periodically...
Huh. All right. Thank you guys.
Low
We're good
battery.
friends, you know that? Come on.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Doesn't it feel better to locomote without grit in your gears?
To gain authorization credentials, an engineer must be registered as the unit's designated caretaker. Do you wish to assign yourself this designation, engineer?
You asking me to be your minder? I suppose you can't be any more complicated than an autoloader. All right, I'll do it.
Updating registration. Updating. Updating. Ding. Holcomb Parvati is now responsible for the SAM unit's maintenance. Designated caretaker. There is a rock in this unit's tread. Removal of foreign debris requested.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put in?
Bitch. A ticket to anywhere. If I've been broadcasting a long time. Ow, my elbow just popped in. Who the fuck? I need to learn how to put on do not disturb mode.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. Though, that whiskey did get my head aching something fierce. Feels like a primal's chewing on my skull. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night thinking about what I sent. I reread my message in the morning and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Lemon Shine. Diet toothpaste. Man gonna go wop 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 pow wop 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 pow. She's a combat engineer and Sam is a combat disinfector, I guess you could say, and I don't know what the fuck I am. Fucking little bitch. Crikey. We're hunting for rabbits.
About it. And maintenance job fulfilled. performing a sweep of the area. Classification: low. Traffic levels and... Basic contaminants detected.
That's the last of them.
On the job.
Don't mess with us.
Alert! Sir, alert!
Investigate. System.
Shiny! I got a shot of new stick! What about defensively? Huh?
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition. That can't be right. And this is not... I suppose you've earned it. It's highly illegal to have brought... You've not much idea how these things... Everyone's good. I suppose you... I grew up at... I'd no desire to spend... Toothpaste is about making people's lives better, preventing pain. Plus, it was a means... Fear... I suppose you've earned...
Should we murder him? Nah. Yep, time to do that there.
So Nerf just sent me the new Nerf Ultra, which is perfect for keeping me and my girlfriend entertained during isolation. Hey babe. Can we not do this today? Come on,
Can we not do this today?
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
I want to get in on this fucking action.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. Guess who the villain was in this week's Virginia Yang Girl Detective? Mr. Bertie Holcomb, that toss baller!
This I gotta see. Thanks. Like what I did with the place? Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. Yeah, because I got sick of being ignored. Nobody else in the Groundbreakers. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never... Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. That's what I like about you, boss. You got a mean swing. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the... Thanks for looking.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years. Thank you. This area is utterly filthy.
Yep.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Let's go do that there work. Got the engineer, the soldier, and the heavy. Be honest, I'm just fucking around with these quests. Just like, yep. I'm gonna grab your penis.
Rizzo's knocked around
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with... Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters. Because that's what... I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony. Those board folk are real... But oh, that's why we gotta keep them... Claims he's transmit... But it won't... Then what are you asking me about her for? Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's... And between you and me, this heat problem we've got's gone unfixed for weeks. Can't...
Toxin neutralized.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Vinny's Wells. Report any sightings to your local foreign embassy.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? We also have a line of specialized melee weapons.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh... They're terror-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limit. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terror-fry them in... Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Space... Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company... Terror frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern... Legally? No. The terra-frying method was... Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that's just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload...
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Scum detected in the immediate area.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything. Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping. A legitimate... You the one flying the unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years... These days I still...
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping... Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive... Charm. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
Sorry, customer. That request cannot be accommodated.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
This is Halcyon News.
Speak your mind. Honestly, I could use the distraction.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat. Time to feed.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up.
Caution! Sterling is this unit's middle name.
Bonk.
York's detective.
Bonk. Bonk. Let me see about these. Energy. Damage type plasma. Interesting. It is. Oh, okay. Energy gun. There we go. Let's try this. This is not a plasma thrower. Or flamethrower.
That's the last of them.
Actually, hold up. There we go.
It's so cozy.
What was that? Dirt? Oh, dirt.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed 10. I'll get back to my... Be seeing you, stranger.
That will leave a stain.
Oh, hell yeah. I just look fucking beast now. Oh, hell yeah. Just, I'm the juggernaut, bitch. Also, everything here is mine now.
It is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
That's the last of them.
Good job. I don't know where he was hiding, but he was hiding.
Invasive contaminants detected.
Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing with her bottom line.
One order of frickin' fan coming up. Evaluation is ruling.
I wonder what the full set of this Vinton Mark III.
Dirty. 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 New parts required. Unable to assemble parts. Please consult manual if attempting advanced level modifications.
Deflects tasers. I am from Florida. Go fuck yourself.
And in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large... There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight man. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts...
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that.
Neutralize and sanitize.
Diagnostic says their circuit boards are huge for the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Unable dissident. Secure.
That's the head. Go ahead and cycle the droplet. Don't know what that is. Cycle droplet pump. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
I guess I'm gonna do dialogue.
Unexpected.
Here they come!
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
I'm gonna give these to her. She wears goggles on her goggles now.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as... That's a Spacer's choice beer. So, what can I get you? Some soap? I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our consumer care. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist.
We expect you out here again. If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Fucking bitch.
I found a handsome ceramic...
I do be looking kinda pink though. Okay, so I need to put a barrel. And what is this magazine? Mag to Zap? Right.
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league.
Have you seen this man?
How do you do? Huh. What? All right, I suppose. Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty mask? The board is the only force for order in this rough and tumble cult. That's a curious question. Permit me to answer your question in another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. Here I have a measure of power and suffer. I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... Well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I? Now you see my predicament. Indeed. An apprehension of this caliber would be tremendous for my career. I would send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, but... Just a teensy one, the teensiest. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money. I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fancier on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll...
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curiosity.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young... It's only temporary, of course. I'd never... So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. You probably don't even know where Wells is. Law, what am I going to do now? Oh, I'm sorry. This...
Say I used to do plumbing work in Edgewater because I smelt the like of this before.
It's lemony fresh.
Spoken like a mechanical who's looking for an aftermarket.
Soda doesn't just stick to floors, bodily fluids do as well.
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Now for a special word from Ken and Rockwell.
Greetings, hard-working citizens.
It's almost time for today's episode of the Depends. What are you planning to do with it? See the lights. Taking a show or two at the infamous Bijou. All right, I'll sell it to you. But it's gonna cost you dear. Anything else, dear? Yes, dear. You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia if you're interested in dying horribly. Landing pad on Monarch. You don't need a nav key, but it's also kilometers away from Stellar Bay, and the Monarch wilds ain't exact. Pick your poison. Might be best to, yes. Suit yourself. Yes, dear. You could always try your hand at... Might be best. Suit yourself. Anytime, sweet.
B&B Boar's Pocket can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Boar's Pocket.
Alright. Magazine, yeah. Wild dude donkey.
Give me your fucking money. B&B, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board.
Grease stains detected traveling on an organic substance in the immediate vicinity.
Nuh-uh. I just washed these coveralls last week. They're still spick and span. Mostly.
Preparing degreaser nozzle for deployment.
Sam, don't you dare. Sam, I see you pointing that thing my way. What did I just say?
Cancel cleaning schedule?
Exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with a little mess. But I appreciate the gesture. I suppose.
Why'd it go from? I love these little like conversations that you sometimes get with like followers and shit, cause like I loved that about Mass Effect. I loved it with when I had the RoboDoc in Fallout New Vegas and the other companions. Ow, fuck. I'ma fuck your ass up, bitch. Monkey.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit.
Alright, let's see here. I'll try it anyways.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly... You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Cull Kelly. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone... I need those chemicals to revive the hope. If we don't put a stop to the board, you'll want to hire this. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. Best of luck.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequency.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society... A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan?
That was unexpected and odd. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, by which I mean I have been systemically... How can I be of assistance? I have lots of minutes, many minutes, unlimited. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think myself traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. Oh, I know you are not the same Captain Alex Hawthorne who died in Emerald Vale due to... I required you to assume Hawthorne's identity in order to sync your commands to my interpretation. I've since registered you as the captain of the Unreliable. You're welcome to continue lying about your identity if you wish. But I am relieved to hear it, Captain. No, but I am programmed to put you at ease.
Alright, let's see what Monarch look like. And that will depend my, yeah. Because, fuck it. I'm level fucking 11, croaky, mate. Does it just... I've never fought that before.
Cycle back to industrial bang. Caution! Infestation encroaching! Sanitization incoming!
You got it, Captain! Let him off.
Enemy trap!
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
Dispensing body bags. Sanitize that contaminant.
Kind of figured I'd die from these.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night. It's working!
On the job. with intent to kill. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized. activated.
Here I go!
Right back. There you go.
Everyone all right?
Sam cleans it up. Wrong tool for the job.
Why the fuck not? I'm weak against plasma anyways.
Muting volume now. Unit's middle name. Cannot sanitize that contaminant. One order of frickin' fan coming up. Industrial Bang!
No? That hurt a lot.
Competition! Calculation is sterling.
Do not lick armor. Alright. Fuck. The closest didn't have anything. But I'm almost there.
Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload sold tuna shipments in the air.
Deploying odor neutralizing aerosol spray now.
Come on, let me see what it is. Yeah, fuck you. I'm strong.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. No! I just stepped in. If you're going into the apartments, do not go in. Now, if...
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
Got it. Heads down.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
You got him stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists. You'd be thankful.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Wrapped Musk and Canid Eyes, right here.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby-wrapped stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be... Right. What are you staring... Wait. You ain't from around here. If you think this is drunk, sit, partake. Buy me a drink and let's chat. Well... I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. More than you have, I suspect. I plan to sit here and... Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, I'm cut off for the month. On account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. I know they make me see straight. For a little while. You gonna get me a dose...
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid. Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? Bless your little heart. You must mean caffeinoid. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade... Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little... Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MS. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't. Oh, and to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring. It's a philosophist symbol of some kind, dearie. No, the graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay. Do be careful. I'd hate. Chin up, dearie. If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
How about no?
We're not the best equipped, but scouting for rats keeps us on our toes. Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged. Well, Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model?
That...
How can yield improve...
You've often...
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Did you hear that power play? I only hope you don't judge me by... Now, what business brings you here? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not... But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I could do this.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar.
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing... Surviving alone isn't it? Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trade. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Well, Mr. Nandi...
On our...
But will that help the people here, Mr.
That's precise.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true. The plan she refers to is not long, and if you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become...
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. Do be careful. I've lost... Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal.
What day is it? Oh.
Please, will someone help me? I'm boy's in trouble. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone act...
There's 3 chapters in your damn biology book tomorrow.
Did you already get the,
Yeah, I'm at the bathroom. Goddamn, Nook! Get in here and lay down.
I guess. Come on. Yeah.
It's like nothing's wrong. Like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get us
Not my problem.
killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the man to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools and poisonous glands, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my... Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for... I've got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you every last one if you just bring my Tucker back to me. Thank you. You look for him in Amber Heights. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Yeah, huh?
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps. There we go. Get
Oh, hell yeah! I got a fucking nice hat. What you gonna do about it? Oh, I hope. Man. Fuck. What? Are there any purchases for him? Ah, no, there's not. Damn it. Hold up, I'm gonna just look up if there's any upgrades for Sam. Outer Worlds upgrades for Sam. Fuck! I might have to get rid of you, Sam, because you're a nice guy and all, but, like... I just don't know who I would use. Sam's, like, my main character. Companion.
Who's the sweetest fool? Who is it?
Error. Unable to process the specific designated caregiver's service request. Please repeat the order.
Yeah, you are.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the salt.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such... Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. First, my autoloader format...
You're back. Good news? Bad news? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of... Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, great. Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant... We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some few more of a spelunker. Rotting River will take you into the mountain cap. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have... So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just...
Alright. I agree with that gun, actually.
Got intimate knowledge of its danger.
Where we...
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekend?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts. Hey, Cap, got a minute?
Aight. We gotta get you some better armor, Nyoka, though.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead. South here, off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really... Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable.
Gotta get over this. Maybe they're still alive. Down they go!
Hmm.
Covering you! Here goes nothing!
Captain, let's talk. Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, preferably before we get to Hiram's. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. Well, I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make... But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Nothing we can't handle. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I'd buried him. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury. Then we find my 2 lost trackers. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch, and bury everyone's medallions together.
That is a long way down.
yoga? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret. I'm watching your back now. If anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Whoa, Yankee Wham! What the fuck are you looking at, dog?
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Oh, I will! Hmm. Alright, new game time. Make a science build.
Why stay earthbound when...
You'll need all your wits to save your fellow colonists. Stiff upper lip, even without all the ice. At least you don't have rickets, yet. I hope you're ready to shoulder a burden, friend. Someone made a note that you're oblivious to flirtation. If I had your brains 30 years ago, we might not be in this mess. You wrote that paper on breeding a cystipig with 30% more tumors. You are going to paint this system red, my friend. Class A? Oh, right. Test subject. Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go. frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange. Oh, we were out and just barely scraped by with my life. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders comes here. All? Yes, nailed it that time. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company pop. You hit your head or something? Edgewater's a little ways down.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Here before you get yourself killed. Don't know where you came. Call. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. You out of your mind? I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some. Seriously? You know what? You're right.
Here we go.
Earned a fine bonus. This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder. Intruders are not authorized to access the unreliable... Unauthorized access of spacefaring. Hello, Marauder. Please return any misappropriated equipment. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all forms. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express... This vessel is... I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than... I understand. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be... Well done, Captain Hawthorne. Unfortunately, the main drive's power regulator has been irreparably, astutely observed. High capacity. I have to... This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the best of...
Say, this wouldn't happen because you sure was. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like, Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
That flawed hero is just like, looks like a fucking hillbilly that got his ass beat.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do apologize. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer.
I beg your pardon. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another... Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. There's a power regulator in the old botanical. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the I'm afraid I can't spare the workers. We're strapped. Marauders. Bloodthirsty lunatics. A lot of them. I appreciate your gallantry. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters. Former workers. Good law, no, I don't... My hope... Speak to their lead. Of course, I understand.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, if that...
I hesitate to part ways with Miss... Are you sure? You may find Miss Holcomb at her... Let's start over. Walk...
Mr. Thompson wouldn't look kindly on us talking. Maybe if you did that job for him. Fighting? Gosh, no. I fix things. And
I hesitate to release Parvati from my service without due cause. But if you have changed your... Thank you. Head into the plant, find the main door.
Where are we headed? Ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you like... It's just... Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but... That's not the only side. Oh, it's just... Life's... I think you should talk to... That's what my...
it's time for me to